Ginger. No. Hello. Switched over and I went to come back and then my live ended. I apologize, guys. How's everybody doing? Hey, what are you eating? What are you trying to do? What are you thinking, Miss Thing? Huh? What are you thinking? I love you so much. You're so sweet. I'm talking to Ginger. She's like, "What are we doing, Mom? What are we doing? What's going on?" Huh? And since I have today, um, kind of half off, um, just chilling. So how have you been doing, Wendy? Come on. Good girl. Good girl. Yeah. Good girl. Yeah. You're so sweet. You're so soft and so sweet. Are you staying are you staying warm with all the cold weather? I had the weird and the next day you go, that's not what I thought it was. That's what I thought it was. It's very unusual. I know. Hi, TF. Very good live last night, and I loved the picture because I knew it was a sound, and I loved watching it. It was cute. I want to paint, and I wanted to go paint after that. Okay, listen, it was good to hear her, and it was very cool. Like I said, and I was like, I was right, I was right, I was right. But it was a very good live, and I wanted to say I listened to it until I fell asleep. But it was very interesting, and I love her voice is so smoothing and everything else. It was very relaxing and nice. Hey, party people, how are you, Miss Crazy Mama? Hi, Straight Stalker, how are you? You cannot have it until I get to the bottom. I'm good. Straight Talker, Wendy, Pursuing Megs, TF. Yo ho. I'm having my morning pizza, my breakfast pizza. And welcome, thanks to the sound effects show. When you can feel a creepy stock. This guy did catch 4 copyright strikes, soft copyright strikes. I didn't catch a strike, but I got a soft one on all 4 of them. Ham's Johnny Piano is one. And then I was looking up a lot of non-copyright songs. RFM. And there's a brand. There's a name called it's called RFM, and I'm guessing it's a artist or a something like that. It's called RFM, and they have a lot of non-copyright songs. Soft copyright. What's a soft strike? Well, it just means that you got it can't be monetized, but it doesn't do any damage to the channel. So you get a copyright strike, and you can trim it out, or you can fight it. But it has no damage to the channel. You don't have ad money yet, so I don't know how to set that up. Or it's setting up, but it hasn't been a month yet. I don't know when I got and I also think that because I don't understand it, because there's month revenue and there's 2 different ones and they don't make sense to me. Yeah. And so I just had it says copyright, but I was able to trim it out. All right. Oh God, no more. There's a link, Wisco. Go ahead. Hello, Wisco.
Hey. Hi.
How are you today?
I'm doing all right other than still waking up. You do this thing
Yeah.
every time I'm in
What's
chat. I'm
up?
like, oh, I'll just stay in chat. And then you start talking about shit. And I'm like, God damn it, Megs. Well, it's not a strike. And I think we more or less cleared that out anyway. It's not a strike. Strikes would be really bad, as I said. But what you got is a copyright claim. Unless of I mean, if you got an actual strike, it'll show up red because it's like a lot worse because you only get 3 of those. Claims I deal with, like I told you, I deal with claims on just about everything. Um,
Where did Wisco go? Sorry, I had to mute because I did have to go potty, guys. And I didn't think you all wanted to hear me pee. So I did mute for a second. No, I got it. Was not. It said copyright, but it was yellow, and it was like no effect to channel.
Soft strike would be for people that don't deal with it. But basically, I would translate the mechanism of soft strike into a copyright claim, which is nothing more than, hey, we found our music. We're going to take this ad money now. And, you can dispute it, which is what I do. And I think I even told you yesterday. That's what I was talking to you about, that I was actually really surprised when I looked at what I had for remaining videos of mine that have claims on them. Only had 150 out of the over 1,000.
Wow.
So that's actually really good. Now, granted, there's probably whatever 5, 10, 25%, something like that, of those videos never even received a claim because smaller artists or whatever, people who don't, like if you were to play Netflix music, you could play that till your heart's content as long as it's not one of his label songs.
Well, that's what I was going to say. It was a label. That's what I was trying to come up with. There's a label, I think, that is called RFM, and they have
It's
a
very
lot of videos.
possible.
They have a lot of non-copyright video. Because I was looking at non-copyright songs, and I looked it up on YouTube. On YouTube video or on YouTube Music, and there's a lot of songs that everybody would know, and so, but
And
they because it's through
you
RFM, they're not doing copyright videos.
you can talk however you want, but I'll make it easier for you if you want to use this. They call that copyright free.
Right. And so you can use those, and there was a lot of videos. There's a lot of songs that everybody would know, and that's when I was like, because you can do lyrics and everything else, and there was like songs that all of us have heard, and then there was one that's like I really wanted to download, and I downloaded it and everything else, but then I can't figure out how to get it from my computer or my phone on YouTube Music to StreamYard.
You're overcomplicating it.
Probably.
So, are you running StreamYard on your phone or on your computer?
Right now, I'm using it on my phone. But where you go to add music, it'll go to like your browse, like your computer or your music on your phone, which I don't have any, and so I can't pick it up from there, and I can't go into YouTube to browse. So I have to save it to my phone, not to YouTube Music. If I do it that way.
Or whatever.
What's that?
You're muted the entire time.
Let's go. You're bouncing all around. The StreamYard is making because now you're naked. StreamYard makes like whatever I'm doing, it's like making someone come up 3 times when they're already up.
Mm-hmm. Take a deep breath because you're on hyper mode.
I am.
Yeah, a little bit. So, not that there's anything wrong with it, but I'm trying to follow you. What I was trying to say, because I'm still waking up, it might be me not processing you either, but
It's probably me.
So what I was asking you is just whether or not you were on StreamYard on your phone or on your computer. And the reason
Right now,
I'm
currently on my phone.
Okay. So whichever platform you decide to use. If you're sitting on your computer and that's when you want to play it, great. But if you're trying to do it from your phone, and I'll see here, because I hate trying to do share screen shit from my phone, but I can. I do believe. I just can't fucking remember how.
I don't think you can from your phone.
Yeah, maybe not. Because just on looking right now, I'm not seeing anything that says share screen.
Yeah, you can't. You can only share screen on StreamYard on your computer. You can't share screen with a phone. But someone else can share screen because they can bring you up.
Right. So how were you gonna go ahead and play this music? What was your plan?
Well, no, because what it is that you have. That's what I was trying to say. Is that to download it to StreamYard, I have to pull it from. I have to somehow like when I copied the link or anything, and I tried.
Oh. Hang on. Are you talking about like paid features where you can make an intro?
Yes, but I don't know how. Like what it no when you because you can add music, any kind of music to StreamYard, and you can add music, but you can only add music that's downloaded to your phone. It can't be right off. You can't go right to YouTube. Either on your phone or on your computer, you can't go right to YouTube and pull it from YouTube or anywhere. You have to. It's weird. It was weird. I'll have to when we're offline. I'll have to show you.
Are you saying so you're saying again?
I
I
can't
think
download music.
this.
I can't download
Right,
any music to
right, right,
StreamYard from my
right,
phone.
right. Right. So it's looking for a file.
Yes.
Okay. You spoke so fast before, and maybe the viewers caught you. But this is what I was talking about with hyper mode. You spoke so fast earlier, it sounded like you were talking about downloading it to your phone and then downloading it to YouTube Music and then YouTube Music to StreamYard. And I'm like, the what?
No, I can't. I have. That's what I'm saying. I can't go right to. I have to
Yeah, no,
download it to a file.
I got you now. You have to have a file. And truthfully, you could have any file. But since you're trying to avoid claims and strikes and whatever, you're
No, when you
trying to make
add.
sure that it's non-copywritten stuff.
Yes, and I was trying to download it because I found a song that I liked that I could play in the background or whatever. It's like the background music. I found one and I was like, well, that's great. I'll just download it to StreamYard. Well, you can't download
Mm.
it to StreamYard from YouTube Music. You have to download YouTube Music to an actual hard drive where it has or a file, and then you can do it that way. But I haven't figured out how to do that either. It's very strange. It's because you're jumping. You're
Straight,
there.
straight talkers responded to my welcome, and she says, "I already do, Wisco."
I'm not seeing the comments. I'm only see it's doing something weird because I'm not the only thing that I'm seeing is my StreamYard link. That's the last thing in chat I'm seeing. So let me go back out and come back in and see if my chat because it just stopped on my chat again. I don't quite understand why.
Mags, you really need to like figure out how to turn on your verification.
It says
Because
shut up. Okay,
there's
so I have
a
a question. Oh, that's what it was. Someone in the
yeah. You don't need to be reading shit.
yeah.
Anyway, what I was trying to say is I'm pretty sure amongst my wandering through different things once I got into true crime and people had 300 different programs to go live. I'm pretty sure StreamYard was one of those that you can turn on a YouTube verification, which means they have to log into their account in order to log on to your thing. But I'm not sure, or I always log on to my account, so they
Well,
might
yeah, I was.
require it anyway. But I'm sure that's just your ever loving favorite that can't leave you alone.
Yeah, I'm sure that's yeah. I'm sure that's my favorite person. Yes, that talks something in private chat.
Yeah. And that's I'll be completely honest with you, and this is no mean whatsoever, and normally I'd just say this privately, but I'm quite honestly surprised that we still see this person around. Not because I'm surprised they still follow you, but I thought the stability was not quite there that we wouldn't be seeing them very long. So, if you figure out what I mean by that, but
I keep blocking it, and he just makes a new account or does something else, and
well,
that's what he does.
right, but usually somebody who's this far gone that commits this amount of interest, to me, they're extremely unstable.
Yes.
Especially with some of the shit that's happened in the past. That's why I'm like, holy crap, dude, I'm amazed you're even here anymore.
So
And people can say what they want, but I'm pretty numb to that part of society. We all live and die. It happens.
let me. So the last thing that is in chat on your side is my StreamYard link.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, hi Cheesehead, and then Cheesehead just came in. Hi Cheesehead, how are
Yep.
you?
Yeah, like usual, when I come on panel, all of a sudden chat dies. I'm
I don't
like,
know.
I'm not trying to be a dick. I don't know why people don't like me.
Well, they don't like me
Probably
either
because I was
sometimes.
just talking tech shit, and everybody goes yawn. There was one more thing. It wasn't just the difference between strikes. You said something else that I was going to answer, but I forgot what the fuck it was.
Ad revenue.
Oh, yes. That was the main reason I came up, because it was way too complicated to type. So I've told you this before, and unless they change the program again, the last I knew, when they went to this 500, 1,000, 500, you get like your memberships, your super thanks, your super chats, your whatever, right?
Yeah.
Well, 1,000, you get all of it.
Oh, okay.
So
So I'm not there yet.
until you get to it, yeah, until you get to 1,000, you're not getting any revenue. Now, the ins and outs of what I was saying, you don't really care, but you do kind of care, because if people are going back and watching your videos once you hit 1,000, and once you're approved in the whole, that's a whole nother process. Matter of fact, that's probably a bigger process than what you went through this time, because now they're going to really check out your page and see if it's something that advertising companies would want to put their material on. Because contrary to what I've said publicly, contrary to what a lot of creators like to say, what did I miss here? Sorry, I got sidetracked.
Oh, rapper is Cheesehead. Cheesehead. He says it's rapper, and I wanted to apologize for trolling you. Okay,
I
rapper.
mean, I knew that last time that she said popped in. I almost blocked it.
Oh,
That's why I'm just like, I'm gonna let Megs go on her own thing. I already knew whose account that was, because you could just tell he has
yeah.
a way of naming accounts. But anyway, um, and that's all well and good till he decides to be a dick again. So,
Well, and
um,
rapper, and I'll tell you this, rapper, you go through phases where you're perfectly fine, and then you go through phases where you're not. When you're perfectly fine, I don't mind you being in chat, but when you go out of control, that's when I have to block you. And like I said, I can tell you right now, because I'm looking at my um settings, and I can tell you how many different rapper accounts I have in my block
probably
list.
40 plus.
I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35,
Oh,
36, 37.
and
I have around 37, and that's with not counting the names that I don't know if they are him or not. But with
and
rappers alone, I have plenty.
here here's the other thing too. I have just the ones that show up, and I'll explain why I'm reading this out. I wasn't going to read it out, but 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, I think. So 7 of them. One that I'm not 100% sure is him, but was trolling nonetheless. But that's only 7, and that's how I know that I have around 15 plus, and he deletes accounts too, or they get shut down.
Hey, I have a question.
Yeah.
Huh.
Why can I not find transcripts from Megan's videos?
What do you mean?
Well,
Are there are there supposed to be transcripts for every video, or what?
I don't know.
As far as I knew, they transcript some shit, but they don't transcript all of it.
Oh,
I'm not. I could be 100% off base. I don't look at
Well,
transcripts
I think
often.
that when I get a copyright strike and I have to trim it out, it takes away my chat. So when
well, you're
when
you know,
Hang on, Megs. I
The
think
chat
we're
is
talking
there.
two different things.
The chat is there. I'm just looking for the transcripts.
Yeah, Megs probably doesn't even know what you're talking about.
No.
So, yeah,
Okay.
there's Megs. So, and if I had to guess, Kursuma, transcripts is probably the same thing that supplies closed captioning. And on my
Gotcha.
videos,
Yep.
not everything is closed captioned.
Sure.
Like some of it gets closed captioned, but not all of it. So I'm wondering if that's the way the system works, then they're probably not transcripting everything.
Okay. That's all I had.
Okay. Yeah, no, you're cool. Stay
I know
on
I'm
up because
cool.
I'm not going to be up
I know
long
I'm
for.
cool. Just ask me, I'll tell you.
Well, you just say the all right like you're gonna drop back down. I'm like, I ain't staying up here as your fucking co-host this whole time. So.
Well, your ass was up there first, not mine. I'm working, buddy.
Well, that's where I'm going.
No, I was looking for transcripts from her because I thought if I could just download the transcripts, I won't have to screenshot everything, but that's not an option.
Yeah.
How do I see if how is there a way to turn on transcripts?
Not that I'm aware of. Again, this is a topic that I'm not very versed in, so.
Yeah.
I know of what she's talking about, and I've seen it, but I don't know why they do it and why they don't. So I can't tell you.
Oh,
I know
thanks, Cheesehead.
I never turned it on, and it does it for my videos here and there. So.
Okay.
But,
Interesting.
what the hell were we on before Rapper confused us?
How did Rapper confuse you?
Because he showed up in chat then, and I was
He
wondering
said
if Megs
hi.
was
He's a
finally gonna.
cheesehead now. Come on, Wisco. He's one of us.
Hey, ma'am, can you see back chat?
What did I tell you about saying ma'am?
Can you see back chat?
No.
Okay, well that would be why that started.
Well, I can't see.
He went and he was attacking Megs. So anyway.
Oh, yeah. He didn't come. Yeah. Okay. And Crazy
Yeah,
Mama, I love
so-
both of them. Well, we love you too.
There's a reason why I'm a
Good boy.
dick, Kursuma. I'm not always just randomly a dick for no reason.
Really? I thought you were. I thought that was just you.
I mean, there's that too, but still.
Yeah. I'm joking.
I gotcha.
No, I'm feeling a Fitbit video coming on.
Oh God.
Yeah. That's how I feel.
I gained 2 more subscribers.
Hooray!
So thank you to the new subscribers. And there's some people that are in my recent activity that are subscribers that are got lots of subscribers. So thank you very much. I don't know how my channel is getting out there, but I want to say thank you to all those that are subscribing. And I got a new achievement. I got new achievements and everything else. So, and like I don't.
So,
The only
Megs,
reason.
now
The only reason. And I have a total of 160 members.
What? Really? Cool.
Yes. Now there has been 13 that have canceled, so it takes it down to 148. But that makes sense because everybody drops these, and then some people don't carry it over. So
we caught some lurkers.
That's funny. Crime and Crochet started that one. I'm like, I'm jumping on this bandwagon.
Yeah.
It sounds like there's a vibrator behind you, Wisco.
Yeah, what the hell are you doing?
There is. It's coffee.
Oh, yes.
Coffee vibrates.
Hi, Judy. How are you?
Espresso.
Judy! I just subbed to Kursuma. Well, thank you. Not much there, but.
And everybody that has wrenches in here, will you guys please drop everybody's channels that have channels so people can subscribe to them, because I do want them to get, everybody deserves to get their likes up and their subscriptions up and everything else. So please make sure you guys drop. And if you want your channel drop, I don't mind. I have no promoting other people's on my channel. I don't mind doing. So.
Oh, Nana, you're fine. I get it. There's a lot of people that we don't like too.
I love y'all, but I I love you all, but I'm gonna let you know right now I don't have time for anime. I hope that doesn't affect our friendship here. I will make sure I try my best to be a part of.
Wait, what the fuck did you start now?
She didn't
What
start
did I do?
anything.
Oh, well
God,
then why is
settle.
she mentioning that?
Be,
Why is she
be,
mentioning that? That yeah.
be,
Why is she mentioning that name? That's
because,
all I was asking.
just because.
Having her up on panel or what?
No, TF, no. TF had a live last night with anime in it.
Oh yeah,
And
that of course that
yeah,
has nothing to do with Megs.
no, but Megan was over there chatting too. And she just says, Nana, I understand, Nana. I just understand what she's saying. So now we can just drop it.
Yeah, no,
Well, I get that, and I guess what I would say to that, Nana, and this is like no disrespect, but I'm over at Megs' channel too, and my channel has nothing to do with hers.
yeah.
So sometimes people just hang out places.
Yeah. You'll be fine.
Well, and like I say to everybody, everybody can go wherever they want. I don't tell people that they can't be friends with someone. You know, if I tell someone that I don't want to associate with somebody, that's just me. Like now, that's my problem and my feelings. That doesn't mean that they have to. And if they say "fuck you," that's completely fine. Like you know, everybody has what they want to do, and everybody goes where they want to go. It is not going to affect me if you're friends with someone else. The only time it's going to affect me is when I hear or I see something that is talked about me in a negative light, and then I might, if it's a horrible light, like they're going hard on me and somewhere else,
Nice.
then I might bring it up. But other than that, probably not going to.
Okay. I think that's more or less enough on that.
Yeah,
Hey, it was your ass that started
Not,
this shit, Wisco.
I understand, but that's why
Don't make me
also
come
being the
over
one
there.
to I'm
Don't
also
make
being the one
me
to rein her back in
don't make
because
me come
my
over
fault.
there.
But what I would say on that note to easier explain what Megs was trying to explain very
Hey, I gotta pop
longly
down. I got a meeting, but
is
I'll be back. Goodbye.
okay.
okay, bye. Um, would just simply be, she ain't telling me where to go, so I'm still here.
Yeah. And that's what I said is that if unless it affects me in a negative light and is brought to my attention, it really, you guys are all have your own opinion. You guys all have your own friends. I am in no way, shape, or form telling anybody who they can and can't be friends with. If you don't like someone that's on my panel, click out and leave and come back. It might be a 10-minute conversation, it might be an hour conversation, but like, um, if you don't like what's on my panel, then you don't have to be here for that time. That doesn't mean I don't want you back. That doesn't mean that you're not more than welcome to be here anytime. I don't want anybody to be here and hearing someone that they don't like. If you don't
Hey
like them, I'm
Megs,
understanding.
did we
Yeah.
did we ever fix Bing?
You know what? I have kind of fixed Bing. I think I now know what it is. It's when I have to go to settings, and what it is that when I bring up new tabs on, like right now I have it on tab 1 is Google and tab 2 is Google. Well, if I have more than 2 tabs, then it brings up Bing. So I have to go in and say all tabs. Because
Hmm.
that's what it was happening. So I'm starting to figure out my computer. It's just trying to figure out
I
my computer.
I tried
My
to
com-
explain it to you a long time ago, but it's one of those things where I got to show you because you couldn't keep track. So I was trying to tell you, but yeah, it's a search engine setting is what I was trying to show you, but
Well,
you
no, it is
you
a search
were
ending
getting too
setting, but
confused.
it's a search ending setting because the overall I have it set to Google on the search engine settings. However, on the
Yeah, but
tab,
there's like 30 different places that you can set your search engine. So there's a Windows setting for search engine, and there's a Chrome setting. I have like 4 or 5 different browsers that I use or that I can use between Brave and Opera GX, Chrome, whatever. So I guess what I was getting at is, you kind of got to
I
identify what you're doing. If you're using Chrome, the settings in Chrome.
so I have seen enough of you, and you know who you are, and golden, and you are golden. You don't need to know me, TF. Okay.
You're golden, pony boy. I think it would save you a lot if you'd stop reading comments out loud, though.
Well, no, and then
I
TF
know
just
you do
answered
it because
back.
that's what you do, but it's like, Meg,
Well, and
not
I will tell
everything
you,
has to be publicized. They can
TF,
read it.
I will tell you, TF is right, and or not TF. Wisco is right. There's times that I do read my chat backwards because what happens is I don't see like a comment that comes in right away. Like I look away from my phone, so I see the second comment first. So
Yeah.
I read, and so I read the second comment, and while I'm reading the second comment, the first comment comes in. Well, then I might, while I'm reading the second comment, another comment comes in. So I try to read each individual comment. And the newest thing that I've learned, and I think you guys have all seen, is that when someone is up on panel like Wisco or whatever, and they're all talking, and I don't want to interrupt them every single time to say hi. I will highlight the comment so you know I'm reading it and seeing it. So that if it comes up when someone's talking and you see me highlighting comments on everything, it's because I'm reading the comment, but I just don't want to I want to be respectful to I don't want to be disrespectful to whoever's on panel. Right, Mags, I will come back later. I'm not here to start trouble. I didn't think you were, Nana.
Oh, no. Nana, you're fine. I hope I didn't come off like I was saying you were starting trouble. I was just explaining a difference in perception. But yeah, people go all over, dude. Like, I mean, I found you from another group of
I'm
people.
not taking your
Like,
wrench, TF. I'm not taking anybody's wrench. If I take one wrench, I take them all. Everybody.
are we letting the serotonin fly and the tears fall? Come on now. Let's stop. That there wasn't even a big deal.
She is starting trouble. How is she starting trouble?
People are getting in their feels. Just take a breath. It's fine. I know I'm tired, but I wasn't trying to be a dick about any of it.
I'm out. TF, don't.
He's fine. Just give him a little bit. Sometimes people just need their space.
Like I just said, that's what I just said though, is that you want to go out and come back in. Um, if someone doesn't like what's going on, and if you guys two can't get along, just block each other and move on. That's exactly what it should be,
Yeah.
and that way you guys won't see each other. And if you guys, and I know that someone has a wrench here, so you can't block
Well,
them here.
and what's kind of stupid about this particular dispute, and not that anybody is stupid in this matter, but what I would say what's stupid about this dispute is probably what's bothering Nana. I have literally talked to TF directly about, and it does not bother me because I have similar view sets that Nana does. So I understand what's bothering her, but honestly, with a little talking, it wouldn't bother anybody.
Well, can you explain to me because I'm confused.
I'm not publicizing more drama on your channel, so
Okay.
I'll leave it at that. If we want to talk about it privately, we can.
Okay.
But it's not that bad. It's just a difference in opinions.
Which everybody here has difference of opinions and everything else. So everybody here come here to get along, and everybody, like I said, if you don't like someone, just try to ignore them.
Yeah, exactly.
Because TF has been here for a long time too, so I won't, I will always respect TF. But Nana, you've been here a long time too, so I will always respect you in your own way. You have your own opinion, and I know you have certain
They're
stances on certain things.
they're both very good people. They have good hearts. So I don't see any reason why they can't get along. It's just currently a difference in viewing, or a lack of knowing where the other person comes from, or however you want to put it. But it's truly, I don't think it's that big of a deal. I think with a little conversation they'd be fine.
Well, there's the link if anybody wants to, and that's the other thing is on my channel is I've been very blatant. I've been very open about it. If someone has something to say that they want to say and they want to air it out, you're more than welcome to. No, Meg, not there, not no, Meg's not here. Honestly, it's because I don't want to fall out of exam.
Sounds like a comment you probably don't need to read, but I'm not reading it right now.
It's there. Wisco, you sound like you have a vibrator.
I know. Coffee. Sorry. Well, I'm gonna mute
I'll
in a
try back.
second because then I'm
I'm
gonna hit the
getting.
steamer and I'll make you all deaf.
Yeah, don't do that. So mute. No, Megs, I'm not here. Honestly, it's just because I don't want us to fall out over Exanime. I wanted it to say I love you. I want to say I love you and all, even if you are friends with her. I fucked up that. I fucked that up. I'm not. Exanime and I have not had. We've had a few one-on-one conversations, but overall, I don't know Exanime as a person. I've only talked to her a few times. I have no, and she's a wonderful person in her own right. So I don't have any problems with anybody.
Judy, come on up. She's being a little anti-socialite down there.
And just because I go to other channels doesn't mean that because I think TF is gone. I'll talk to TF and I'll find out what's going on. Because I don't want anybody
Hello.
upset.
Yeah,
Hi.
I don't. Hey, Judy.
I wasn't going to come up until you resolve this issue because I get enough of my own crap.
Okay, well, I stopped my steamer and I'll settle it down with just simply people got in their feels. It's not that big of a
Oh, I
deal.
caught it. I
Nana,
caught it. Really.
Nana,
Like you don't need to. I caught it.
right, but Nana, I don't feel that bad. You have a difference of opinions. It's fine. More or less, we can move on from the topic. People just take a breath. Nobody's really all that hurt. It's more of one of those misunderstandings. People take a step away and then they'll probably say to themselves, why the hell was I even bothered? So,
We're getting an ice storm.
Now I did
hell?
that almost perfectly, guys. Now I'm here on my my laptop. So I now have you guys on my laptop. There's no hard feelings, man. I don't have any hard feelings at all.
California, Colorado, and Vermont. What the hell?
What's that?
A dangerous ice storm is a coming.
Oh. I haven't said anything bad about TF. I'm just upset. I have my dinner and I'll have my dinner and come back. Okay.
sounds good, Nana. Now you're just being mean crazy. Meg, she's picking on me.
I see it. I see it. I see it. Hold on.
Holy shit, man. You need to shut them damn notifications off.
Okay.
Windows is driving me nuts.
You can hear those?
Yeah,
yeah, I
we
can hear.
can.
Doo-doo-doo-doom, doo-doo-doo-doom.
Oh, I didn't know that. I don't know how to mute it.
Nah, you're good. It's one of those things, like you said, you got a new computer, so if you got a Windows 11 computer, there's so many bells and whistles on the damn thing. That's why I call it spyware. Holy fuck.
So I don't know. Okay, because I'm very rarely on my computer, so therefore, and get notifications on it. But obviously,
all right, Megs. You got Judy up here. She'll be your co-host. I'm gonna
okay,
go ahead and drop down here so I can get a couple things done and get to work. So.
okay.
That's messed up.
I co-host bombed you. You're the co-host anyway. God damn it.
Hey, that's the bitch. Oh, I got
And I'm just racking up the tab in it.
Yeah.
All right, catch you guys later.
Well, I don't know nothing about anything interesting about computer, Meg. So.
Well, I know what I need to do. I'll turn this down. Can you guys still hear me?
Yes, I can.
Can you guys hear me?
Yes.
Okay, if I turn this down, can you still hear me?
Oh my God.
Can you still hear me now?
Yes.
I can't hear you if I turn that down. Okay. Okay. I know what TF is upset about. I get it now.
Drop it.
It's okay. Welcome to Judy and Meg's show. Yes. Hi, everybody.
We should have a certain theme song. And there you go, typing.
Yeah. Well, no, I'm messaging. All is good.
Don't matter. You're still typing. Did you mute me?
Yeah, I'm dealing with it. Hold on. It's all good.
Why did you mute me?
I didn't mute you.
I just said, did you mute me? And you said, yeah.
No. I didn't mute you. What I was trying to do is mute the notifications, but I turned down the computer, my whole computer. And I was wondering if it muted, if you guys could hear me, but then I realized I couldn't hear you. So I was like, that's not the right volume that I'm trying to work on. But let me work on something for just a minute. Hold on.
Stop putting out fires while I'm on your panel.
Nope, I'm not putting out fires. I'm dealing with it right now. Okay.
Where's Crazy when I need her?
And I get why it's something I had to help with. So, and there was a reason.
Well, you had to help me. I'm up here on your freaking live.
Yeah. So how have you been, Judy? What have you been up to?
I don't want to talk right now.
Why?
I'm just pulling your leg.
Oh, I was going to say, really? After the comment, you just tried to tell me like all of that stuff. And then you go, I don't want to talk right now. I'm like, wait a minute.
You ignored me, so I'm just gonna
No,
ignore you
I'm
for
not.
a few minutes.
I was not ignoring you. I was just doing. I was listening to you, but I just had to do a few little button pushings to make it all work together.
Really?
I did. I had to.
Okay. You do you.
Okay.
No, she looked in. I'm eating an Eskimo pie.
Yum.
I don't know, crazy mama. It's almost time for target practice.
Oh wait. Okay. Hold on.
Hold on for what?
No, I'm telling someone else
You're
to
not
hold.
talking to me. I'm talking to crazy mama. Oh well. It's
Yeah.
nice being
All is
on
good.
the panel alone. Thank you, Wisco. Wisco. Come on up, Judy. So I come up. Well, I'm dipping. Huh?
So have you been are you feeling better, Judy? Now are you
Yeah,
still
a
fighting?
little bit. Started to get a little bit congested this morning. I took the last pill I had. Seems to taking care of it.
You need to get zinc and Zycam, and when you start, like, if you even have an inclination of not feeling well, you need to take it, and then it'll shorten the length of a cold if you take it.
Wow. Not bad. Cheesehead. I don't like calling somebody cheesehead. The hell? First
Okay.
Wisco yesterday puts that goddamn song in my head.
Yeah, did you sing that song over and over again?
Shut up. I wanted to slap him in the throat so bad. Well, see, Megan, they don't want to talk to me.
Why do they want to talk to you?
Um,
I'm not
I don't
trying. No,
know.
no, 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 guys. I'm not trying to solve anything. No, I had to. I'm not trying to. I had to do a couple of things to make it work out for everybody. So all is good in their own ways, and they've done it, and so everything is back to normal, no issues, and we'll move on.
Not yet, because you're still typing.
That I just said, it's all done as of now. So I swear to God, you guys can hear everything I do. It's weird.
You can't sneak anything on us.
Oh, I know. I could do this. Okay, so I have I did mute my notifications on my computer, and I put them to do not disturb for right now, so you guys won't hear that. So that's good. And and then I'm charging this so it doesn't die.
Are you working today?
No, I had today off. So
Good.
and then my dad saw my car in the driveway, so I got invited to dinner tonight. So I'm gonna go up and have dinner with my mom and my dad and my son.
Huh. Nice.
Yes.
Can't kick about that. Would you know what you're having?
No, I don't know. And now I'm texting about work.
I was just gonna ask you. You texting about what's for supper?
No. I would be more than able to do that for you. Work.
I'm just saying, do not disturb on my day off.
No, this is a new client. I'm picking up a new client.
For you or the business?
For me.
Hmm. Don't go overextending yourself.
No, I'm not. I'm doing it's something I have to do.
Wow.
It's vitamin C, zinc. Yeah. So like what he's saying is zinc, vitamin, or the Wisco saying zinc, vitamin C, magnesium, and vitamin D. You should be taking those things because the zinc is like you have to take it you take it like I think it's like once a day, but then Zycam you take every 3 hours, and it shortens the length of a cold and makes it not as bad. And I didn't believe it worked and as soon as you get a sore throat or anything else, like you even have an inkling, you take it every 3 hours, and you may not even get a cold. You should really look into it.
Well, I can't afford to buy all that shit.
Well, no, you don't. It's like it comes. It's like you just buy it like not every single time. You just have it on hand. So,
You still gotta buy it, every one of them, to get them on hand.
yeah, that's true.
You're not tricking me.
That poll is up for deception detective. So far, KR's case isn't winning. I don't know what that means. This is my no square.
Shut up, Wisco.
That is it, and I did get copyright. That was one of them, and then the Gummy Bear song, and then Gundam Style, and Hamsters on a Piano, and I just trimmed them out of the video, so it should be good.
Mm-hmm.
But did you like those songs, Judy? Were you singing them all day?
Oh, I loved them, Megs. I just loved them.
Were you singing them all day?
Yes. And every time I sang that damn song, I punched Wisco in the throat again.
That poll is up for deception detective. So far, KR's case. What poll is up? I don't even know what you're talking about, straight talker.
What the hell are you reading?
Chat right here. That poll is up for deception detective. So far, Kaylee.
Oh, I see it now.
Hello, Unbiased. How are you? Well, be careful while driving. Don't read chat while driving. That's what I get told. Well, I guess you can read chat while driving. Well, you don't have to read chat because that's only me that has to read chat. But yes, they all think this channel deception. They all think this channel deception detective is gonna help them somehow. Oh, hi, Crime and Crochet. I'm out of light. Okay, good. He is supposedly to a behavior analysis lawyer or something, but I don't think he is. Got it. I don't know anything about that. I haven't saw the proof. So what channel is that? It's Deception Detective. I'm not impressed. Deception Detective. Okay. Um,
Oh, they want to, from what I hear, they pretty much want to nail Sammy.
oh,
So best I can give it to you in one sentence
well,
or under.
I'm pretty sure that if oh, I see. Okay. I'm pretty sure that the FBI that interviewed her, got all the information. So, if they think they're smarter than the FBI, go for it. No one on YouTube is going to get anything. So they need to move on. That's my answer.
Well, read Carmen Crochet's.
His language analysis guy, he has a language analysis guy as an attorney. You can mute the sound. You can go mute the sound when you are typing. Just saying. Yeah, I know. I sometimes I somehow the bubbles have come up and I've gotten used to them because I tune them out now. But I hate and before I didn't have any sound. So Migs, I thought you don't talk to crime, or at least that case. Yeah, I don't. So but squirrels are excited. Yes, daily vitamins, Megs.
See, you left Wisco. You couldn't trust him if you're going to handle her. Nope, but you're in chat. Get up here.
Let's not submit her case to the Detroit Daily docket. There are actual professionals who could explain the autopsy. Reviewing Sammy's interviews on the case. Whatever. The Kylie Rodney case. That's a case that I was involved in, but I don't know anything about it from now on. So I'll talk about any other case but that case. And people get mad when I talk about Kylie or when I don't talk about Kylie. So it's a lose-lose for me. So I'm just gonna have to move on from that.
Okay. How's your weather?
It is sunny here today, and it is kind of actually not cold. It is about, I can tell you the temperature. It is 30 degrees, but it's the high is 39. So it's
So you're going to get a nice storm.
Yeah. And you're going to get an ice storm. There isn't a case away, so I second that. There isn't a case anyway, so I second that.
Well, I look at it. May the best man win.
So I'll show. We'll show because I saw Halloween Weekend has put out a new video. If anybody hasn't seen it yet, there's 53 views on it, and yeah, so we could show that one.
How do you know who Halloween weekend is?
What's that?
How did you know you got permission to play it?
Oh, Halloween Weekend is a longtime friend of the channel, and would never
Who
would
is it?
always make him play it. I've never got a strike from him. I don't think he'd ever strike me. I could be wrong. However, I don't think I would.
Funny or something like that.
Whatever.
I mean, people were so mad at me. I don't know. They're still mad at me. I don't know if y'all seen that video. I don't know if y'all seen that video about U.S. of all trade.
Megan doesn't realize. Wait. I'm on the wrong key. I gotta find the right key again. Oh, there it is.
And it says Shan is the Shan wrote the only, or he has a thing that says the only reason people kiss Megan's
I
ass
found the right
after
key again. Wait.
Kylie's is a secret hopes they would
The one below it is a
to
dud.
her
You hear it?
and let them talk to Sammy.
Dud. But only this one works. Oh my, oh me, oh my, oh. Time to gun, we'll have some fun on the bayou. Crawfish pie, flail gumbo. Look. Hey, did you hear Larissa? She's like, and I hate it when you laugh so hard and you snort like a pig. I started laughing my ass off last night. I got that far into it. It was hilarious. Ding, 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 sing. I'm trying to make up a song about Megan, and it
Yeah, you
goes
can't make
something
up a
like
song.
this. My dog died, my old man broke up with me, and I cried all night.
She let him go. He's playing to her very nicely, like bop, 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 do, 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 cling.
The devil.
Yeah.
The quote amused me. It was literally her, in my opinion. Stop mentioning anything. What are you talking about, Wisco? I'm on my computer, so I was able to look up things. And that was the first thing that came up today. Let's just see if there's any. I haven't really been looking up on YouTube, and like I said, I haven't really seen anything. So, what are the new What are these new? What are the new cases that are coming up? Does anybody know that new cases that we should start? I like the goat that says Megan. Yes, and I did look up what goat, and it's the greatest of all times is the goat. So I am happy to be the goat. I am a goat.
Well, probably by the end of the month, we'll hear something about the BK case, Idaho 4 case.
Yeah, and what does everybody think? This is the new case that everybody's talking about. The murder of the guys that were found in the backyard. One guy was inside, and there was 3 guys outside. Does anybody? I guess we could start to look into it. I don't know how to do it all, but I'd like to understand how 3 guys die in the backyard at 32 degrees, and the other guy in the inside is fine, and no one noticed for like a day and a half that there was 3 guys in the yard that were dead. Because that's what I've heard.
Wow. I heard bits and pieces, and none of that, what I heard, matches. So, of
What did you hear?
course, I can't even remember. It was all craziness. I just figured I'd let them iron it out before I looked at it.
Say it again.
I figured I'd let them iron out a few of the problems before and get the facts together before I started listening to it.
Well, let's just see if we have any.
You'll get struck.
I'm looking so they won't get struck.
Okay, good luck.
Because I know Queen. I don't think Queen would strike me, but I know she's going over it right now. But I don't want to take her views away. And then civil law is covering it. So yeah, it's about the it's the murders of Is it Jordan William moves out, hires a lawyer. So he moved out and hired a lawyer, apparently. I'm curious on missing mom murder trial 32. So there's a missing mom murder trial. Is that with that's what's going on right now?
Something like that.
And she's still missing?
I don't know. I haven't been watching it. I just started hearing about it. Don't go true crime. That upsets everybody now.
Why can't I go true crime?
Because it upsets. Did I just say the reason?
That is,
It
I
upsets
know, but why
everybody.
is it? I can do what I don't. Judy, if you haven't realized by me, I don't care who I upset or just don't care. If it's not, I don't care. I'm not a true crime channel, but I can look into stuff.
Megan.
What?
Megan. It was just like a joke. Like, don't kill me for it. I'm just saying. I thought it was funny when I heard somebody say that on a live. Okay.
Oh.
They don't like it when you talked about true crime because you're not talking where they can make fun of it. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So I said, you're not a true crime channel, and you took it way over the edge. I was trying to give you a high five or whatever you want it. No, a secret clue. It came back at me, damn it.
No, I get what you were trying to do. But like I said, I'll talk about true crime whenever I feel like it.
Well, no doubt, it's your damn channel. You're preaching to the choir right here.
I'm all over the board. My channel can be anything from just talking to true crime to drama to having fun and then go back and forth. It does
and then back again.
Yeah.
I have no doubt.
But I like because I mean, there's cases that I can't wait to hear on, and I would because I don't do sleuthing, so I don't know.
Well, that's the thing that hurts you and I is the fact. Well, unless we get onto a case, is we hear about the case. We're usually outraged about the allegations. Okay, or I mean, not the allegations, but the crime. And then it goes through a court proceeding. It goes through all this court stuff before it goes to a trial. So we kind of jump back on it at the trial. So right now, most of the cases are in between the court stuff.
Jared Brooks. Who's Jared Brooks, stalker? Straight talker.
David Schultz. Oh, she's talking about tons of cases.
Yeah. And if we all want to, like, if you guys have a case that you're interested in and you want to just kind of sleuth around and tell me where to go, I'd be more than happy to, but I don't know how to sleuth. So If you guys have information you want to bring up and show your side of it and show what you think, you're more than happy to.
One of them is a 16-year-old missing from Arizona since July 4th.
Wow. Yeah, have they ever found the bearded dragon lady? Have we ever heard any more about that one?
Bearded dragon?
She had a bearded dragon, and she went missing with it. And it was like everybody thought that they would kind of that because of the bearded dragon that if someone came up with a bearded dragon like hers, that they would be able to figure out where she went. That was the one that was in Arizona, I think, and that her car was left with 2 flat tires in the middle of nowhere.
So you're telling me, let me get this right in my head. You're telling me that she had a bearded dragon with her.
Yes.
So somebody wants to come up with another bearded dragon?
No. What they were saying is that because because if she was hurt or anything else, she would have to feed her bearded dragon. So she would have to, or be selling it, or someone would be selling the bearded dragon or whatever, because they have this bearded dragon that they have to get rid of. So they were waiting for someone to show up with a bearded dragon, selling it or doing whatever to have more information.
Oh, I get you now. The first way you said it, I interpreted it as the second bearded dragon was going to smell out the first bearded dragon, which made no sense logical in my mind. And that's why I backed you up and asked you about it. Thought it was a reincarnated ex or something. Oh, Jesus. These people are getting ipsy dipsy here.
Well, she was like missing, and she's a cute little girl and everything, and she was saying that she was going to do a road trip across the country, and then she decided that it was too much, so that because she couldn't travel, so she was going to drive cross country to a wedding, and then she thought that it was too much to drive cross country. I believe she is still missing. Yeah. And then she was going to drive cross country to the wedding, and then she told her parents that it was too much mentally on her to try to drive all the way across the country. So she was supposed to turn around and come back, and she was never seen again. Is when I was looking at the case before, that's what it was, kind of where it was at. And I haven't heard any more since then.
Well, I've gone from Vermont to Colorado in a car, and I've gone from Vermont to California. And I'm telling you, every time that you did that in a car, it sucked. So it's the best I can offer. I advise people really not to do it unless you can take your time. You know what I mean? You have enough money so that you can take your time and you can rest a couple days before you take off and start traveling again. It's mentally exhausting.
Sorry, I walked away for a minute, Judy. I heard you, though. It takes a lot to go anywhere by yourself, mentally.
Well, I was never by myself. So the thought of doing it by myself is a whole other story. I traveled from Colorado to Missouri by myself, and that was just a wonderful trip, I'll tell you. But other than that, I haven't really traveled alone much. You really gotta have a lot of stamina to travel alone.
Yeah.
Plus, I was pulling a U-Haul.
Traveling alone, nowadays I would not, especially as a young lady, I think traveling alone on any highway in any for long destinations can be dangerous, because there are so many things that can go wrong, and you can be ready for anything, but and you can be prepared for anything. But at the same time, as soon as you are ready for something, you get another way of looking at it, and it goes completely sideways.
Yeah. This was in the 70s, a little bit different than what we're doing right now, but um, I would not be traveling alone across country unless I was strapped or something, because you just don't do that. Not a good idea.
Well, like in this day and age, like I said, you can plan for every scenario that you can think of that could go wrong. But in this day and age now, there's so many things that normally go wrong up until this year, or up until the last couple of years. When something goes wrong, you say, "Oh, I can flag someone down, or I can get help from somebody, or whatever." Well, in this day and age, you can't do that anymore. You can't trust people that have good intentions, and especially if you're a male or female that is by themselves. Just being out there by yourself set yourself up for so many things to happen that would never, in like you said, in 80s and 90s and 2000, that wouldn't have even come up. And now that all these people have gone crazy in the world, you just can't trust the simple. I mean, when you can't trust if it's a cop pulling you over for good or for bad,
Yeah.
In rural areas, because you don't know if they're now they're just sitting there going, well, I'm pretending to be a cop, so I'm going to pull over and help you, and then it turns out to not be a cop. And before, that was kind of or was unheard of. You would always expect for the Good Samaritan to be there if you needed help, and now the Good Samaritan can also be the devil. So it's a
Right. But yeah, that's what I'm saying. Times were different then. You know, if I'd have had a flat tire, then I'd bet a lot of people coming out volunteering to fix the flat tire for me. You know what I mean?
yeah.
But now in today's day and age, you don't know if you, like you said, if the good guy is going to turn out to be the bad guy.
Yeah. And it truly sucks, because people that have good intentions and believe that have good intentions and do want to be that person that pulls over to help, like I would. You don't know. Also, that's the other side of it, is you don't know if you're pulling over to help a good guy or a bad guy.
Right. Can't tell anymore.
You don't know if the guy, the guy that is standing on the side of the road that is saying, I'm going to meet my family and for a camping trip, and I just, I don't have, I thought I had a flat tire. I got a flat tire. And before it, like when I was growing up, that in the 80s and 90s, you wouldn't even assume anything was wrong with that person. But now you hear, like later down the road, they'll be like, this person is traveling by himself down the street and down this highway, and everybody be aware of this person. And you go, oh shit, I ran into that guy. You just think that everybody has got good intentions, and they don't anymore. And it's really sad that the world has come to that.
Yeah. Well, agreed. I mean, I'll be honest with you. In the 70s, a lot of people that traveled long distance would have a CB in their car, and if you started feeling tired or you wanted a good truck stop that was safe, you could get on the CB and you could ask the truckers, and the truckers were very nice people, generally speaking.
Yeah.
Well, you don't go to this truck stop, go to the other one. Are you female traveling alone? If you are, don't go to this one. You know what I mean? It was like your guardian angel almost, but you can't trust that anymore.
Well, and just like you said, if you're on the CB nowadays, and they do have that, they say, I am a female traveling alone, and I'm on this highway, and I want to know which truck stop. Ordinarily in the 80s and the 90s, that would have been a completely innocent, like you said.
Well, they wouldn't say it like that. Are you a female traveling alone? They would say, do you have a co-driver? Or, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Co-pilot or something like that. And if you said no, they'd say, okay, well, I'm going to this truck stop myself. You want to pull in where I'm pulling in, you're fine. And you didn't know who you were going to, you didn't try to meet up with them inside. You
Right.
know, it
Just park
wasn't
next
that,
to them.
you didn't even know who was walking in and who wasn't. I mean, it was just one of those situations where there was just trying to be nice and be helpful. And you can't trust that anymore. And it's sad.
It is sad because people don't, you don't think people are gonna, you don't think people are gonna be that vindictive anymore, but they are now, and it's all about what it's everybody is out for one person and one person only, themselves nowadays. Where it used to
Yeah.
be everybody was out to help everybody, and everybody was. And I also think it's also the time of the technology time. I think that we had the same amount of crime back then. It just wasn't as
We didn't know about it.
yeah. Because you just think everybody's trustworthy. And maybe that's a fault of how you're raised or where you've come from or how innocent you are, and you just want to believe that everybody else is just will treat you with respect. And nowadays it's not, there's none of that.
Well, you assume people are going to, yeah, there's respect, but you assume people's intentions are like your own.
Correct. And you just never know. And that's what's sad about it, because the people that have good intentions just want to help, and the people that have the negative intentions are just there for the negative intentions.
Yeah.
And there could be 10 people that are there for good intentions, but it only takes that 1 out of 10 to not be on the right side.
But you didn't have things like, well, maybe you did, but I never heard of such a thing as trafficking, or, you know what I mean?
Well, no,
I
you
don't
heard
know.
about it. You heard about it like it's like Murder She Wrote and all of those. You heard about them, or they were on TV or whatever, but you never heard about it in real life. Like
I never heard even about it on TV. Wasn't a subject matter back then. Just, I don't know. Of course, I go back further than you, though. See?
yeah, because like when you used to watch Dateline, you used to watch 48 Hours, you used to watch all those, and they had segments of it, but it really wasn't at the height that it is now. I would say, like it's before it was, we busted a sex trafficking ring here, and you busted it, and you killed it in that area for another decade. Well, now you bust one, and there's another one that pops up. Like
Well,
you
there's
didn't,
probably another one right beside it you missed.
yeah, and that's what I'm saying. Another one pops up, or someone is, the court system, they would just be like, throw them in jail. That's all, and they just did. Now they. Meg, did you see my comment? You will Google. Will you Google? Yeah, I can do that. Everyone is human. Trafficking is in Truckee. It was not always as bad as you think, as they think. The statistics, anyway. Statistically, anyway. Yeah. And I think that's the part of it too, is that people have, it's just like sex offenders. Everybody goes, I don't have a sex offender living in my area, and I don't have that here, until you look it up, and then all of a sudden you go, oh shit, I do have
They're
one.
surrounding you
Yeah. And you go, when did this happen? And you may know
when
it
they
was,
get out of jail.
yeah.
People don't understand. What are you going to do with a sex offender if they've served their time? They're going out into the population. It's that easy.
Okay, hold on. Let me okay, so I'm Googling BUNCHANON.
What are you Googling?
what Straight Talker wanted me to.
Oh,
CO Missouri. Let's see if that's okay. Let's see. Am I looking it up on Google, or am I looking it up through? Wait, hold on. Am I looking it up through Google, or am I like? Oh, will you Google? Okay, Google it. Okay. All right, hold on. All right, I'll go to Google. Go to the right Google, and then. All right, what am I? Okay, so.
why don't they come up on panel?
Yeah, you can come up on panel straight. Will you then look for the dates of missing ages? Okay. And am I looking it on? Because like when I see it on here, I'll show you. Hold on. Like I said, I just want to before I hit the wrong one. Okay, so I'm looking at it right here. When I put that in, that's what I
can't. I've got issues.
we all have issues. You're more than welcome to. No one, we all have issues. I can't even figure out what I'm trying to figure out what you want me to look up. Okay, so Judy, I'm on the other side right now. So you're reading chat. She says, so she told me to look up that. So I did. And do I click? Which one of these do I click? Or do I just click it like this?
You said
And
missing
then-
persons. She said missing persons.
At the end of it? Okay.
I don't know if it's at the end.
How many people are missing in? Okay, is that what I'm trying to look up? Like this?
Then it should be the first one.
Okay, hold on. Birmingham County active cases. Is that what you're wanting me to look up? Or this? Oh, wow. This?
Yes.
Okay.
Click the first site. Oh, you did. So I guess.
These are the active. So there's 39 active, and it says search by person of all counties, adults, and then juveniles by county. But there's 39 of them, and look at how many there are. Wow. And all of these cases are the ones that no one looks into. There's 39 of them just in that county alone. Highway Patrol. Notice the pattern. Let me see. Girl, older. Girl, guy. Girl. Yeah, there is a pattern there. 3 and then male, 3 and then 3 or 2 and then male, and then male, 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 or female, male. Let's see. And also, if you look at the dates, all 1 month apart. Is that what, like, roughly, or 1 to 4 months apart? 6 months. All kids missing in recent or within the year. Okay. So every 3 months, like this one was the 26th, and then the 24th, the 22nd, the 31st. So yeah, like it's all within. Is that, I don't know. It should be amount missing over several years. It should. Most are this year teen. Obviously, it has a tracking problem. Well, yeah, like I would see, like this is an older white one. This is a young one. This is a young one. It looks like just from, I mean, young. These are, and then she's a little older. And young. Yeah, there is a lot of young ones. Wow. All juveniles.
Or maybe that's just the juvenile list.
Yeah, that was the juvenile list, and then this is by all counties, and it's the same. So it's all by the same PD.
But look, they're all missing from the same place.
Yeah. Well, that's what she's saying, is that just this one place alone is having all of these missing children. It's everyone in the county. Yeah, like it's. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. See, and this is what makes you want to look up your own area. But then I look up my own area, and everybody would be like, "I know the answer to that." Like it just is. It's everywhere. And I don't. And you didn't know this before. Like when you were like back in the day, this was not even a thought process, or we didn't know about it. But when people see this, sorry, work. And then an ad pops up. My ad on my phone that I can't get rid of. Yes. Okay. Here's a good question. All of a sudden, guys, I have ads that just pop up on my phone and I can't get rid of them, and I have to swipe them away all the time, but they just pop up when I least expect it, and then they're loud. It's annoying. That's all. Obviously, there's a sex chat. It's everybody in the country. Missouri all looks the same. Wow. You need to look at permissions on your phone. You need, okay, permissions. How do I find that? I have an Android. For pop-ups. Okay. I don't see permissions. Hold on. Something in I didn't never see that, and it had an exclamation point saying check your password. I hate these ads. I will do anything to get rid of them. I'll have to look at this later. I'll have to see what it all means. That's interesting, though. Thanks. I'll look at it. It's saying I need to change my password, I think, for my Samsung. Which, if I change my password in my Samsung, I may never know what I'm doing again. Permissions manager. There it is. Let's see. And Judy, you got quiet.
Well, not much to say about what you're doing.
Yeah. Well, I'll look at it. It's under security and privacy. Okay. Got it. I'll look at it later. Autoblocker.
I don't know. I'm thinking about supper.
Oh, I didn't have auto blocker on. Maybe that's what it was. Interesting. I never saw that before. Let's see if that changes it. We'll figure it out. Anyway, yes, no, that looks scary. Like to see all those girls, and I went like these are the kind of things that, like I've never heard of these girls, and these are like she went missing on 9:20. The last one is 9:22, and she's an adult, and she's just gone.
People just don't disappear. I don't get it.
Well, I think that more people now wonder too if they're just missing for their own mental health. You never know. Oh my God, what?
What?
Bias. She says, "Oh my God."
Who's saying that?
Unbiased. Nobody. I'm nobody, which is I call her unbiased. I know you want to be right here. I know you do. And I know you want to be this. You are not. You are demanding in a silent way, Miss Ginger. Yes, you are. If I'm not sitting correctly on my with my on my chair, she's like makes me sit the same way so that she can sit in between my legs. And then she's fine. But if she can't sit there, she's like looks at me like, this is not right.
Yeah, fix the situation.
Yeah, like Mom, excuse me, my pedestal is not right.
My pedestal.
Family is actually Cynthia Taylor, the one that's missing from Plant City, Florida, doesn't get much attention. Her family thinks that her actual family is okay with people covering her case. Okay.
But Megs is not a sleuther, though. She just said that, so.
Yeah. So I would have I don't know how to do, and I don't know how to do all, like, I don't know how, when I look it up and it says nothing, that's all I know how to do. I don't know how to do anything other than that. I'd love to learn, but I think that's a trait that people have learned way before I have. Because I would have everything. Like I would have, because of my ADD, I would be like, if I didn't read it right, someone else might read it right. I would have books and binders, and I can only imagine how it would be.
Well, a lot of people pay for apps that help them too.
Just sharing the name and picture helps. Okay. Hi, Upstate. How are you?
Upstate New York. Okay.
She's been coming around. She's been on the panel.
That's not what I mean.
Oh.
I mean, she's very specific, which means she's probably pretty close to Vermont.
Oh, yes. I don't know. Hanging in, sweetheart. Well, that's good. Has it been quiet on your side for the last couple of days? Albany, she says.
It's not bad.
Okay, so what I'm looking up here, let's go to here. I'm going to present screen share. And this is the lady that straight just told us to look up, and I'll take it. It's yes, very peaceful. I'll take it. Nice. This is the lady that she was talking about. Her name is how do you Kaia Taylor? Is that right, Judy?
Vanessa saying
It's highlighted.
Thea.
Is it Thea
I
or
don't know. That's
Sia?
the way she spelled it.
Okay. So it says, according to Hillsburg Sheriff's Department, the officer press release, it was around 4 p.m. on February 6, 2020, when Sia dropped her boyfriend off at his home on Cowart Road in Plant City, California, just a few blocks away from a call center she worked at. A few hours later, around 6 p.m., Sia's black Toyota Black 2000 Toyota Solaris was found abandoned about a mile away on a railroad tracks at East Shrapnel Road. The engine was still running. Her all belongings and her cell phone and her debit card were in the car. Um, Her sister-in-law, Portia Taylor, who traveled from Ohio to help with the search, told Dateline it was unlikely for Sia to leave her phone behind. If Cecilia, if you knew Cecilia, you know she never without her phone. Portia said she was literally always in contact with someone. We really are just worried about her. Sia was reported missing, and investigations was launched by Hillsburg County Sheriffs, according to NBC affiliated WFLA. Deputies have questioned Sia's boyfriend, who allegedly was the last person to see her, but they have no leads at this time. Cecilia's family told Dateline that 3 weeks after Cecilia went missing, her shoes were discovered on a drainage pipe alongside the road near the railroad tracks, where her car had been found. Filtered, a flyer announced her disappearance, hung on all posts hung on a post next to the shoes. I feel like were placed there. Cecilia told Dateline Cynthia told Dateline, "We are searching the area for weeks and have found nothing. Those shoes were ones I gave her, and I definitely would have noticed them." Um, Crystal Clark, the chief communication clerk for Hillsburg County Sheriff Office, would not confirm further details to Dateline, but Cecilia's disappearance is still an active and open case, and and they uh, and that they are continuing to investigate. For 4 weeks, the family has searched the area all around the roadside tracks, including the woods, about but no found no but found no trace of Cecilia. Um, Searches have ended due to the recent spread of COVID-19. Portia and her husband, who is Celia's brother, have returned to Iowa. Our world has turned upside down before the COVID, Portia said, and now we're even more worried. It's heartbreaking because we can't even go to Florida to see our family to help look. Wow. She lights up a room when she walks in. She is the light of our lives. We just need her back. Her family hopes for someone with information to call the authorities. They have also set up a Facebook finding Sia with hopes of finding answers. Sia was last seen wearing gray, white, blue, and red striped dress, possibly a pink sweater over it. She's described as being 5'6" and 170 pounds. She was auburn. She has auburn to red hair, shoulder length. Anyone with any information on her whereabouts, please contact Hillsburg County Sheriff's Office at 813-247-8200.
Hmm.
Yeah,
That's too bad.
so that is her. She does have a cute smile. And again, it's like, how do you, people just don't? I mean, who people just don't go missing. Like for the, she has her
I
cell
mean, they
phone.
can go missing, but they can't go poof.
Yeah.
You know,
Well, that's what I mean. Like she didn't. She obviously, if she doesn't have her phone with her and it was fully charged at that given moment, like anybody that knows me would know I would take my phone with me unless it was dead. Like unless I was like I have to leave it here and I'm coming back. So, unless it was plugged in and
well, the bad news is you find her shoes.
yeah, 4 weeks later. Yeah.
That's not good.
Her mom thinks
Oh.
the boyfriend. Her mom thinks the boyfriend did it. Well, that's where I unfortunately when they said that the boy they questioned the boyfriend, he's the last one to see, like her mom. I can see why her mom would think that. If anybody has, because it says nearly 3 months have passed, and this was she went missing on the 2020 February 6, 2020. So 4 years ago now. So the engine was running. All her belongings, including her cell phone, debit card, were in her car. That is not a woman that is my age, roughly. That is the same. I don't know if she's my age, but a little younger maybe. But let's see, how old was she? Do we know? How old is she? Do we know?
I don't know.
Oh, 28. Okay, I haven't heard from the 28-year-old Florida resident. Yeah, so she's 28 years old. So she is younger than me, but that still even makes it even more, alarming, because anybody that is younger than me always has their phone. And if the engine is still running, like, come on, someone drug her out of the car. And I can see why, like, just like.
And why'd they leave her? Was her car left on the tracks?
Yeah, it was found on the tracks.
Well, good way to screw up evidence, isn't it?
Yeah. For it to be hit by a train. Yeah.
Not to say it would cause the train to derail and then other people get hurt.
Well, and destroy the other people getting hurt. Yeah, like that. You're hurting other people's lives, but you're destroying the because you're exactly right. Everything about it is bad, and what it says right here is that
But this is what I don't get. If you're not married to somebody where there's a legal tie, either financially or you're married, you know what I'm saying? Why would you just not say, I break up with you, if it was the boyfriend? You know what I mean? You don't have to kill somebody. You just say goodbye.
She sent text to her mom that people were after her, that her boyfriend was a white supremacist. Wow. Wow.
Hmm. Well, maybe he loved her and the other people that were in his group didn't appreciate.
Or maybe they thought she knew too much. That because because she was one of them, or not one of them per se, but was in the group, and like you're guilty by association if you're in a group, with like that kind of a group. So you're guilty in other words, if you walk into a meeting, even if you have nothing to do with it and you're just there as a bystander, you're automatically guilty of whatever you hear from that point on.
Well, you would not be allowed in the meeting, but that's okay.
That's my point, is you wouldn't be. So if she had, or he had said something to her, whatever, that she knew something she wasn't supposed to know.
I don't know.
Maybe Judy, because her family is accusing him of helping cover it up if they did do it. Yeah.
Yeah. I don't know though. Hey,
it says
I gotta dip down and make some supper.
okay.
All right, hon. I'll talk to you later.
All right.
Goodbye, everybody. Have a nice night.
Bye, Judy. I'll paste this again. If anybody wants to come up, you're more than welcome to. And it's been 4 years since she's been missing. That's so sad. Oh, it's a whole podcast. Well, you can go to listen to the podcast there, guys, if you want to.
Were there any other red flags that she had communicated, things that become clear in hindsight, right? Comments that she may have made?
She did mention that, Kaia had sort of started to run in with the wrong crowd. She had, but she still said, Kaia was a good girl who would always reach out to her mom. And, she even saw her daughter a couple of days before her disappearance. So she would still touch base. But mom did say that day, apparently there was some sort of fight between Kaia and her boyfriend. She doesn't know what the fight was about. She only knows that Kaia called a friend, and that friend said, okay, that's fine. Come over to my house. I'm at work right now, but come over to my house. Kaia never showed up. And so I guess, they tried calling her and she wasn't answering. And that's when that friend went out and started looking for her and came across her car. And that's kind of really what started all of this. But mom just said, she thinks there was some kind of fight, but she doesn't really know what it was about, what the conversation was about, any of that.
Final question for you, Brooke, from another viewer online who has joined us. They're asking if police are hopeful that Kaia will be found alive. I know you mentioned it's an active investigation. What more can you share?
Yeah, police haven't said whether or not they are hopeful, but they are definitely asking for help still. They said this is very much still an active investigation. They said that as soon as the missing persons report was filed, that they started an aggressive search for Kaia. And, at this point, law enforcement, family, friends, really everybody asking for somebody to come forward. Kaia's mom said, somebody knows something. She didn't just vanish. So somebody knows something, and they're just waiting for that one person to call. And, like I said, they're offering a reward. People can call anonymously. They're just really holding on to hope. Kaia's mom again saying, let today be the day they get answers.
What did mom say about Kaia's state of mind leading up to her disappearance? I mean, were there any other red flags that she had communicated?
Okay, sorry, I was on mute and I didn't mean to be. Hold on.
Slow and steady.
Oh, that's the key, man.
Yes. The key.
No. 3 days. Not a single word.
Why do they keep stopping?
You come home smelling like a pina colada?
That's my native deodorant, honey. You watched me put it on. Clean ingredients for this long.
They keep stopping, and I don't know why. It's having a hard time loading.
We're gonna need a mobile polygraph. Honey, you smell like a cookie.
Oh, here we go. Okay.
The search is not exactly cold, but deputies do need your help. Here she is, 28-year-old Kaia Taylor. She was last seen 3 weeks ago when she dropped her boyfriend off at home. Her car was found abandoned with all of her stuff inside on some train tracks on Trapnell Road in Plant City. Family has organized searches and held vigils to spread the word. In the meantime, deputies have been stopping cars and handing out flyers in the area. They also put up information signs about her. They have not said if they have evidence that she has been harmed, but they are concerned. Family is too.
She lights the whole room up when she walks in. She has a smile that's bright as the sun. She's bubbly. You know, she's kind of bouncy in her walk.
We know she left that residence around 4 o'clock. Then her car was found on the railroad tracks around 7. So we're really asking for people who were in that area between that time frame, if they saw the car, if they saw her, if they saw really anyone mulling about in the area, to give us a call, because you never know what tip could be the one that really helps us find her.
If you know anything, tell the sheriff's department, please. And if it's Kaia, just come home.
Kaia is her name, and now I know how to say
where
it.
you are, what's happened, just come home.
She was last seen on Cowart Road driving that two-door sedan that is described as dark in color. Deputies now have that car and her belongings, including her cell phone. She was working at a telemarketing company, I'm told. And detectives, of course, say anybody who knows anything about what happened to, please give them a call as soon as possible.
3 days, not a single word. You come home smelling like a pina colada?
That's my native deodorant, honey. You watched.
Yeah.
An indulgence that's romantic, enduring, and
It's now been 6 months since a Plant City woman disappeared, and tonight her family is pleading for answers. Loved ones of 28-year-old Kaia Taylor held a special vigil tonight. Fox 13's Jordan Bowen was there and has more tonight from Taylor's mother.
Oh, sorry. Hold on. I thought that was the same one. Hold on. My bad. See, I don't know. Like, I do all this stuff and I make mistakes. Still learning. I'm not even good with my own computer, let alone trying to make others work. If anybody wants to come up, let me know. Because I'm just up here, and I'm looking up the scrolls stuff now because I'm interested now, and I'm seeing where she's from and everything else. And I want, if I can help, if someone sees my live and sees her, and maybe someone will be able to help them in some way. I don't think I'm that entertaining, but you never know. You did good, Megs. Good. Oh, that's interesting. Oh.
Home.
Investigators say Kaia Taylor had just left her boyfriend's house nearly a mile away. But on the evening of February 6th, Plant City police found her car left running on the railroad tracks, her belongings inside. Now, a month later, her mother is begging for answers.
Every day is different. Some days I'm just broken, hurt. Some days I'm angry.
But one feeling that remains constant, Kaia Taylor's hope that she'll one day see her daughter again.
She used to do something that would irritate me sometimes, but was hold my hand all the time. Even as old as she is, she would want to hold my hand when we were in the store, and I thought about it the other day. I said, I miss that.
It's a situation that just doesn't add up for Kaia.
As soon as I realized the conditions of the car, I knew immediately something's wrong. She wouldn't just walk away from her life.
And just weeks after police found Kaia's car, her mother says her shoes were found just up the road.
I felt that they were placed there, and it was somebody maybe was remorse.
Still no new leads. Investigators with the Hillsborough County Sheriff's Office and Homeland Security spending part of Friday searching the area for clues. And Kaia making sure Kaia's face isn't forgotten.
It's became my uniform.
As she pleads for answers.
Just call. Make an anonymous call if you know anything that would help us find her and bring her home.
Anyone with information on this case is asked to call the Hillsborough County Sheriff's Office. Reporting in Plant City, McKenna King, ABC Action News.
Yeah, you can't walk away without shoes. You're absolutely right. And the fact that they were found weeks afterwards, it almost seems to think that there was someone that was trying to prove a point. It keeps stopping again. So we're gonna hear taunting them. That's what I'm saying. Exactly. That I have the information you want, and you're never gonna get it. Like throwing out her shoes a couple weeks later. Yeah. I had to wait for the ad to play. I don't know if it's an ad or if there's something after it. Okay, we'll go back to here. Hold on.
A 28-year-old from Florida seemed to just vanish one night after dropping off her boyfriend. Her car abandoned near a set of railroad tracks, and the engine was still running. The doors were wide open, her purse, her cell phone, all of it was still inside the car. That was more than 2 years ago, and Kaia has not been seen since. Correspondent Brooke Schaefer traveled to the Tampa area this week. And Brooke, you spoke to Kaia's mom, who is not giving up hope and wants answers.
Yeah, and Kaia's mom told me the worst part in all of this is the not knowing. But she said she knows one thing for sure. She said her daughter, Kaia, would never leave her like this.
This one? This is her 19th birthday.
Kaia Taylor's mom had to put away most of her daughter's pictures.
And this was her just goofing off one day when she was 15.
Looking at them is still too painful, but every day she prays she'll find out what happened to her daughter.
Just today, let today be the day that we have answers.
Kaia Taylor grew up in this house in Dade City, Florida, about 45 minutes outside of Tampa. Her mom, Kaia Taylor, said Kaia was fearless.
Kaia was a unique personality. She was big as life, smile, light up a room. She met no strangers. Like everybody always loved to be around her.
In February 2020, Kaia was 28 years old. Her mom admits Kaia would sometimes hang out with the wrong crowd. She was living with a boyfriend and a friend about 30 minutes from home in Plant City, Florida. On February 6th, 2020, her mom says Kaia and that boyfriend got into a fight.
She was supposed to be going to one of the best friend's house because she was upset and she had called her and was crying.
But Kaia never showed up at her friend's house. Days later, a friend found her car on the side of the road near some train tracks. Seemingly everything Kaia owned was inside.
Everything, her clothes, her purse, her ID, her social security card, her bank card, everything she owned, her phone.
So when you saw that, is that when you knew
Yes.
something's wrong?
Yeah.
Yes, because she never goes anywhere without her phone. She doesn't go anywhere without the other stuff either, but the phone was the main thing that set me to think something's wrong.
Her family filed a missing persons report with the Hillsborough County Sheriff's Office. And that's when Kaia's family found out an officer and a deputy had actually spotted Kaia's car days before that, running and on the train tracks, but no one inside. We tried to talk to the lead detective on Kaia's case, but the sheriff's office said Kaia's disappearance is an active investigation. They pointed us instead to a podcast they put together about the case in August 2020. This is Detective Joseph Florio.
We did a thorough search of the vehicle, evidence processing wise. We recovered some fingerprints, but they were all known people to have been in the car. I know specifically that we were able to identify Kaia Taylor's fingerprints in the car.
The Hillsborough County Sheriff's Office says they've aggressively looked for Kaia Taylor. Every lead met with a dead end.
Basically, most of the detectives in the homicide section at some point have touched this case, whether it be going out looking for surveillance video. We've knocked on neighbors' doors. There were some leads that came out of that traffic survey. Unfortunately, they haven't really come to any type of conclusion on it. They pretty much hit a dead end.
In an email, the Hillsborough County Sheriff's Office said they've sifted through hours of surveillance video and interviewed everyone in Kaia's life, including her boyfriend.
Was he the last person to have seen your daughter
Yes.
alive?
And he admits to that. From when he saw her to when the timeline of the car was found, he's the last person to see her alive.
What do detectives say about that? Is he a suspect?
Yes. And no one's been ruled out, but he's definitely a suspect.
Nobody ruled out, but still no answers on Kaia's whereabouts. Her mom fears the worst.
We just want to know what happened. More so than how it happened or who did it. It's more so let's have closure. You know, we'll worry about that later of who done it and why.
But let today be the day, huh?
Let today be the day.
860 days gone. Yeah, I did see the cute watchtower.
And again, we weren't able to talk to law enforcement about that boyfriend. We weren't able to track him down ourselves either. In that email from the sheriff's office, they've really sort of said they've done everything they can at this point. Now it's up to somebody knowing something and coming forward. Barney?
Brooke, that car really stands out in my mind as such a critical piece to this case and trying to find out what happened to Kaia. Was there any signs of foul play that you've been able to glean from what investigators have shared, or if there was any other evidence left behind that was helpful?
No, that's the thing, that really this car was left running, all of her belongings inside, but Kaia was nowhere to be found. Her mom even says that the sheriff's office, they spotted the car a few days before her family and friends even found it. And the sheriff's office just moved the car off of the tracks, left it on the side of the road. So even initially, deputies didn't think there was anything suspicious about this car other than the fact that it was empty and running and sitting on train tracks. So they have looked through the car, they've dusted for fingerprints, and really nothing out of the ordinary has turned up.
Well, and from what we're seeing on the screen, it looks like it's kind of in the middle of nowhere. I know they've scoured through hours and hours of surveillance video. Was there any surveillance video in that particular area near where the car was found?
From what it sounds like there is surveillance video, but it's not necessarily helpful surveillance video. According to the sheriff's office, they said that they have sifted through hours of video, but still nothing has turned up. They said they have gone through leads. Those leads go to dead ends. They've looked through, anonymous tips that people have called in, but so far nothing is turning up. And so even with video, even with tips and leads and interviews that they've done, they still haven't been able to track down Kaia Taylor. And so they are asking right now, her family is pleading as well for somebody to come forward with any information.
Mom says someone knows something. Let's hope that putting the story out there tonight sparks someone to come forward. Brooke, thank you. And anyone with information in this case is asked to call the Hillsborough County Sheriff's Office. That number there on your screen, will have that online for you as well. Each week, the team here at News Nation Prime tries to shed light on missing persons cases just like Kaia's, but we need your help to do so. If someone you love or care about has gone missing, or you know of a case that you think that we should be looking into, you can submit a request on our website, newsnationnow.com/missing.
Two years later, no real progress has been seen on the case. Kaia's family has a Facebook calling the finding car where you can submit information.
I wanted to take this time to go live to ask everyone to share this live video. I'm sure many of you already know, but on February 6th of this year, a young Hispanic woman named Kaia Taylor went missing in the Plant City area. She was last seen with her boyfriend, Jason Roberts. Her car was found abandoned less than a block away from Jason's residence. To this day, the family has not been able to get any answers or closures that they need. And what's going on, it appears to be very suspicious. I'm asking everyone to share this post. I have strong reason to believe that her current boyfriend, Jason Roberts, had something to do with her disappearance. My heart breaks for the family. My heart goes out to the family as they continue to try to search for the truth as to what happened to their loved one. And Black Lives Matter Restoration Polk is now getting involved. What we want to do is organize a possible search team of individuals who are mature and can handle going out into the community of Plant City, the last known areas of where Mrs. Roberts, where Mrs. Taylor was, to try to search for her. Her car, again, was found abandoned with all of her belongings inside on some railroad tracks. And again, her car was found less than a block away from her boyfriend, Jason Roberts' residence. He was staying with a friend in Plant City, Florida, and her car was found abandoned on the tracks less than a block away. I do find that very suspicious. Unfortunately, I'm not a law enforcement officer, so I cannot make definite allegations against someone, but it does appear very, very, very suspicious.
Communications, so I don't really know.
disappearance of this young woman, and then her supposedly supposed to be with her boyfriend, and her car being found less than a block away, and her boyfriend's making it seem like he has no idea what's going on. So what we want to do is get involved. I'm asking everyone to share this post. If any of you know anything about the disappearance of this beautiful young woman, please reach out to our BLM page. Our organization is in the process of connecting with the family of Mrs. Taylor to let them know that we want to offer our support. We also plan to reach out to the Plant City Police Department to let them know that we want to try to get involved. And again, the plan is to organize at least 25 to 30 adults who are physically able and mature enough to handle what we're going to attempt to do as a search party. Plant City is known for its large fields and wooded areas. And again, we're praying for a safe return. But again, the suspicious disappearance along with the missing car and all of her worldly possessions inside this car, it does not look right. It does not look good, and is definitely extremely suspicious. She's never done something like this before, to my understanding, where she just disappeared. And yeah, it just does not. Common sense tells me that something's obviously wrong here. So again, if anyone knows anything about the disappearance of Mrs. Taylor, I'm asking that you please immediately reach out to our BLM page. If you would like to assist us, again, as we organize this search party to try to go into the areas of Plant City, believe it or not, even though it's been 2 months, we're in November, 9 months, you'll be surprised what you find when you go in areas you wouldn't think to look to find someone. The fact that her car was left abandoned on some tracks, again, it just does not look good. Again, my prayer is that Mrs. Taylor is safe somewhere, but the circumstances and the odds are speaking completely against that. Either way, the family deserves the closure. They deserve to get the answers. And if this, if she was somebody purposely did something to her, we want to help the family seek justice for Mrs. Taylor. Again, this whole situation is sad, and again, I'm definitely praying for the family. Black Lives Matter Restoration Polk Inc. Again, is going to stand with the family. And again, I'm just asking that you share this live video. And again, before I end it, if you are willing to join our team to assist with this search party, again, our plan is to reach out to the family within the next 24 hours. I have not personally had the opportunity to speak with any of the immediate family members of Mrs. Taylor yet, but my plan is to do that and let them know that we offer support, and we are asking for all of you, even if you're not able to join us with this search party team that we're in the process of organizing. I ask that you just share this live video. Also, there is a page that was created, I believe, by the immediate family of Mrs. Taylor regarding her disappearance. Share that page, because the more we share it on social media, the more awareness. Somebody may know something, and either their conscience is eating up at them, or they just don't know they don't know what's going on. But I mean, basically, somebody knows something. The more we share it, the more it's out there. The more it's out there, the better the chances of the family getting the answers they need is probably likely. So again, we appreciate you for showing support to us, and we're asking that you assist us as we get ready to assist the Taylor family with obtaining with obtaining the answers that they deserve. And again, if you are willing to join our team, please reach out to our BLM page immediately. And again, what I'm referring to is we're going to be organizing at least 25 to 30 people that is going to go out into the area of where Mrs. Taylor disappeared from to look, to get answers, find something. And again, you'll be very surprised what that can do if it's the right people with maturity that's out there doing it. So again, I appreciate you. Share this live video and stay tuned. And again, we are in the process of reaching out to the Taylor family. Thank you. You all have a blessed Sunday.
That was very nice of him to do that. Black Lives Matter. That was 3 years ago that he posted that. This was 11 months ago, and it was on TikTok. I don't know if I can do that one.
Anyway, all right. So now that I'm back to StreamYard and looking at the chat, and you guys are all poor straight talker is all talking to herself, guys. You guys can talk. You guys, everybody's back and everybody's fine, and everybody's doing good. So everybody should not be afraid to chat. And like I said, I'm always interested in cases. If I can spread awareness for them, I'm more than happy to do so. I mean, yeah, and then, but now I like want to know I want to find her. I want to go find her. You're very welcome, of course. Like I said, I'm glad you told me about it because, you don't know about him unless you hear about him. I mean, we hear about the Idaho 4 when there's, cases that are made the newsworthy, quote unquote newsworthy. But all of the cases are newsworthy and should all be talked about. And the fact that this girl walks away, it's just like it's the same story that was on the last one with the bearded dragon. She walked away and with her animal, but everything else was there. She parked at a hotel where they said she should park at, and then she did, and then she woke up the next morning to be gone. I've been following her since the beginning. And do you have any idea of who? You obviously know way more about the case. Have they come up with any more in the last? Because we just looked at it's almost like the mom is the only one trying, and she thinks that the boyfriend did it. Has the boyfriend been interviewed? Finally, at this point, I'm sure I can find it if he has. Nothing new. How sad! I just can't even comprehend that. Yes, but they can't prove it. Do you think she's alive? Still? They need a tip of her body. I mean, if she, because I would think that, unfortunately, no, her mom doesn't either. Oh, it's so sad. I know as a mom, I would just, I would be going crazy. I mean, I don't know what I would be doing in that aspect where you're not getting anybody to jump on your daughter's case, and I think that guy one on the poster is guilty. I think that guy in the poster is guilty. The one that I showed you at the very beginning, right here. That guy. And she does look half black or half Hispanic. Maybe a little bit of both. His buddy was with him. Well, actually, and her boyfriend stayed with the buddy. Interesting.
Hey, it's Mel. Welcome to the channel. And today we're going to be talking about Kaia Taylor, a woman that went missing February 6, 2020. It's like a cold case up North Florida, Plant City. And I was supposed to cover this a while back because when I covered...
I think Ikmail might not want me to play his. I didn't know it was Ikmail.
Santinello, and she is missing. Layla is a mother to this adorable little girl named Nova, and Layla was last seen in Kingsport, Tennessee on June 27th of this year. Layla was last seen speaking to a woman outside of the Marble Slab Creamery in Kingsport, and apparently Layla was telling the lady that she needed to go and get some
She was last seen the 27th of last
over at the
year.
Five Below nearby. She was going to go walk there because Layla was actually barefoot. But police investigated, and it looks like Layla never made it to the Five Below. Layla is 4'10". She's about 115 pounds, so she's really tiny, and she has bleach blonde hair. And at the time of the disappearance, she had like the dark roots showing. Layla also has multiple tattoos, including one on her collarbone that's a Roman numeral, one on her left forearm of the name Nova Grace, her daughter's name. She was last seen wearing a white tank top, black leggings, and like I said, she was barefoot. Layla's mother, Jennifer, has put up a $2,000 reward for information leading to Layla's whereabouts. I'll link Jennifer's TikTok below so that you can follow her and you can find out more information and more updates about Layla. And you can also go to help donate if you're interested to their GoFundMe. She's trying to raise money to help with the search efforts because, you know, doing the billboards to post up her picture and paying for a private investigator, those things cost a lot of money for families. If you have any information about the whereabouts of Layla or any information about her disappearance, please contact the anonymous tip line or you can call 911. And if you have no information about this, but you still want to help, please share her picture and her story until her parents get some answers.
All right, let me go to boob 2. Hold on.
Hearsay. Yeah, that's hearsay. It's my opinion. It's my channel. Yeah. This isn't a court. I mean, for real. This is not court. This is Army for Jesus channel about justice for Kylie Rodney. And if you're not down, little Miss Darlin, you can hit through, Jack. If you're going to attack me, you're going to do it on my home dirt. And I'm not going to play. Try. See if I'm bluffing. I got my pew-pew skills. Let's do it. Try me. Because I promise you, if someone tries to take out me or my family members, somebody's going to let us. That's not a threat. I'm just telling you that I'll protect myself and my family. And I'm not playing anymore. I'm really not. I was never playing, but I'm definitely not playing now. The photo that we were shared in the very beginning, and I know we've talked about this before, but I think it's super important and we really, really need to remember this and pay attention to this because I really feel like it matters. I've always felt like it matters and I can't let it go.
Silence the borders slipping away. Yeah.
Okay, this photo, right? We were told that this was Laurel, which I speculate they mean Laurel Anderson. I don't know. I don't know who it is, but that's funny. I think it's Sammy, even though it's just supposed to be Kelly Ross. This girl. Sorry, that shouldn't make me laugh, but it does. I can't. I'm not 100% sure. I think this may be Megan's daughter, possibly. This girl. Oh, that is actually Kelly Ross. That is Kelly Ross. Kelly Ross has blonde hair. Oh gosh.
The night of the party that 16-year-old Kylie Rodney went missing at on August 6th. But it turns out that this is just misinformation and not true. Two of the girls from this photo reached out to me and said that this black and white photo was from a different party. The girl in this photo messaged me on Instagram and wanted to clear this up.
So I am one of the girls in this photo, and I think that I should clear things up because there's a lot of misleading information going out to the public about this photo. It was taken August 5th between 10:30 to 11:30 at night. I don't exactly know the time. I didn't take this photo. I don't even personally know Kylie, and this photo was taken in Reno, Nevada. So that's what I should clear.
Tells me that the photo was taken on the Be Real app. The girl behind her, that many believe is Kylie, also came forward and messaged me on Instagram. She confirms that this is her in the photo and wanted to share this message.
Not Kylie. The picture was taken the night of the CrossFit party, but we were in Sparks, Nevada, or Reno, Nevada, at the Golden Eagle Regional Park. This was taken, I think, August 5th around 11 o'clock at night. But the person in the photo is not Kylie.
I mean, I can.
Mic drop.
Does that mean you guys see it too? This is Kylie, guys. Okay.
2 of the 5 girls reached out to Chronicles of Olivia to clarify this situation and confirm their identity. Ryan also made a video yesterday about one of the girls in this picture being a girl named Callie. However, he has the wrong Callie. This is the Callie girl that he had screenshots of in his video. Her account is now private because, of course, people were running to her comments. This is the real Callie from the black picture, and that is easily identifiable because of her Instagram. If you go to her Instagram account and you click on that link in her bio, it will bring up this. And if you scroll all the way down here, you will see that she has posted that black picture.
Interesting. Mic drop. Good job, BoobTube. I just noticed I'm at 44:46. Oh, that's okay. No worries. I was trying to figure out. I was figuring you were behind because you weren't making much sense. But you were making, you were making sense on certain things, and it was that you were saying I laid down my phone, but that's all. I'm not driving. Yeah, you were making. I was just watching that, laugh my ass off. Yeah, BoobTube. That was that's definitely proving some real facts there. And I like, now that I know what this means, I'm a goat. Oh,
Megan.
That's me. Greatest of all times. Hi, morning, Aurora, by the way. You know, it's I haven't even seen Army for Jesus. Has she been going live? It's been kind of quiet too. Her taking some time off has been a break for me, I'll tell you. It's given me some time to not have to deal with all the drama. So if she stays away, I'm good. And the other drama I don't care about. So it's all old and they just want to record me. She's barely been on. Good. I hope she's getting the help that she needs. Taking some time to see what the real picture is. I doubt the chills change overnight, but one can hope. She canceled on Sunday completely. Oh, interesting. Maybe say it's been sweet without the crazy. It's been sweet without her craziness. Yeah. Well, I think when the cops are coming to take you away because they think you're crazy, that might lead you to think that you need to step it back a notch. Any break is greatly appreciated. Yeah. And can only hope she's taking a hard, long look in the mirror. Boob tube is holding up to her, holding up for that. Yeah. Hey, weirdos. I'd rather be a weirdo than normal every day of the week. In a good way. Boob tube is sitting facts. Exactly. All the Lori Fowler weirdos. Yeah. The cult mentality weirdos. And people that see things that aren't there and like to make up weird things and just odd things.
It's been definitely peaceful on the streets the last few days. Kind of like a break in the storm. I'm afraid also. Yeah. What could knock on wood, exactly. What, because you never know what's coming. Or what's the next obscene thing someone's going to come up with. Knocks on head. Yeah. I literally knock on wood when it's a couple of days. Because then it's like, then they all come out of the woodwork, the crazies, and, try to get their name back on the spotlight, and then they all disappear again. And it's like, I'm just learning that they do that. So maybe my reactions are getting slower. I don't know, which is possibly a good thing. I do know it's slowed down quite a bit, and the drama has, for me anyway, subsided in the sense that it's not every day. So I will always bless in that and take it. Take the wins when you can have them. Yes, they do. Yep. Been ignoring the other drama. Yeah, I like on other channels and everything else, by me being on my channel, I don't see the other dramas channel. So I never know what's going on in that world. So being on my live kind of makes it so that that's not as in my face either. So that helps. But it's just sad that that people that are all literally trying to, bring people, like bring home kids and, make the world a better place, can't seem to all get along in some way, shape, or form. I am proud of you that you are becoming a little less reactionary. Yeah, I'm not saying that I don't have reactions and I'm not going to, but I think that like it's all been said at this point. So whatever, it's redundant at this point, and it's just I've already had the same reaction or already have had the same conversation, and I feel like sometimes I can just record it and then have the same reaction. Maybe that's what I should do, is just have a reaction video that I play, so that it's not a new reaction. It's just the same old, okay. Baby steps. Yep. Got to start somewhere. You always got to. There's the stupid ads again. No, right. I've noticed sometimes people push those buttons purposely when they don't get a reaction. Yeah. Well, and of course, I've heard that certain people want to have a conversation with me, and I'm not doing that. So, I will say this, and I've been meaning to say it on here, is that if you guys can, maybe I will do a question and answer at some point again, where you guys can ask your questions, but I'm gonna do it on live the way that that you'll see it, that I have to have my stuttering or whatever.
I will look over the questions, and you guys can always put questions in my comment sections about anything. And if it's about the KR case, then I'll do a thing where if the 10 most questions I get one time, I might answer them to the best of my ability. But I think I've answered every question, but people still think that I have answers that I'm not telling people, which isn't true. But if you want, you can always put the questions in my comment section, and I will do a Q&A live on those questions if you want. But I'm not going to go to someone else's panel. I'm not going to go to where I would be scrutinized and called every name in the book. No matter what, they won't believe you is what they think. I think that they are so invested in theories they can't see the reasoning anymore. Yep, the reason anymore. Nah, Megs. I think that I've heard that people have questions for me and everything else, and I'm if it's something that I am knowledgeable about, like that I know of or whatever, then I can answer it. But I generally don't know anything about politics. I don't know anything about corruption in the town. There's corruption in every town, so I don't know anything about that. Politics, I don't know. The school district, my kids were in the school district. I was in the school district. But other than that, I really don't know anything more about that. And then as for Sammy, my daughter has a relationship with Sam, and I'm going to respect the relationship that she has with Sam, and not and I'm not going to say anything negative about Sam. From my stance of it is that the FBI has looked into Sam. They did a 8.5 hour lie detector test on her. I think that is plenty of investigating from the law, and I'm not here to change. I don't have a badge, and I don't have any right to her. So she is her own person. If she chooses to do an interview, that's her choice, but it will not be something that I have anything to do with, nor would I ask Sam that question. Out of respect to my daughter, she doesn't even like the fact that I still talk about the case at times, because usually when it comes up, it's usually every 6 months, and it puts a strain on my daughter and I. So I'm not gonna damage a relationship with me and my daughter over something that they want answers to, that I don't know the answers to. They will pick and choose what they want to believe, and the rest scrolls on by are edited to make you sound bad. Yes. Well, and maybe this will help too, is that 90% of the time in people that have cut out what I have said, they're not saying how the question was asked or how it was brought out. So they're doing my reaction or my response with no background on the question, because they're taking themselves out of it. So everybody fast forwards or cuts out their part of the question that's asked, and they're saying the question that they're asking, but therefore it could be a different question that someone is putting in your head, and then hearing a reaction or an answer that fits that narrative. Yeah. People should be questioning some of these facts that the creators put out. Absolutely, because they are deliberately obtuse. Yes. And it's really unfathomable to me that they are still, they keep all going back to the beginning when the beginning was almost a year and a half ago. And they expect me to re-go through everything that I went through. Why would I want to do that again? People are literally picking apart every word you say and refuse to take into account the disabilities you have. They call you crazy. It's like, seriously? Yeah. Certain creators get so many pats on the back for their hard work, and it's disgusting to me. And they make shit up to fill in the blanks. Exactly. Straight Talker and then Morning Aurora. Hello, Larissa. How are you? My disgust goes way up and beyond of my disgust goes way beyond just how they've done you. Yeah. What's going on? Nothing. We're just talking. We were talking about missing person cases, and then someone had asked me a couple of weeks back, maybe to have questions for KR to put in my comment section if people truly have questions, and they, I can read them, and if and when I choose to answer those questions, I can answer them or do a Q&A question live when I'm prepared. And I've read over the questions, and I know what I'm mentally ready and focused to answer the questions that are something that I can do. But like they're all saying that no matter what I say or do, it's all going to be chopped up and cut into what their beliefs are or their narratives are at the time. Good morning, CC, Crime and Crochet. I know some people call you CC and some of you call you Crime and Crochet. And then there's a lot of people listening, so and not talking. It would be interesting to see the questions, I guess, but I guess for the I guess, but I can guess for the most part. Yeah. I call her Crime. I call her Crime and Crochet normally. And I changed, and for whatever reason, something like I've been calling Art Addicted to Art and Crime when I usually call her Art. So I just changed it up on whatever I am reading at the point. Hello, Cobsat. How are you? But the last one that I've heard about, it's almost like they want to put me and my daughter against each other, and that's not ever going to happen. So, I'll answer to anything as long as it's kind. I get that too. And you know what I thought about the other day? All my views are really times two, because on another channel she plays my lives or whatever, and she gets about the same as mine. So in a way, she's really helping me, because if I say that, whatever her views on her channel are subsequent of mine, because she's playing my channel, then her channel, she's just got me. What happens if I take myself out of her channel? Then what would she do then? So just because my views are a certain height doesn't mean anything, because my watch hours and everything else, because other people watch my stuff all the time on their channels. Maybe I'll just call you hyper as fuck. And and everybody seems to think that because I'm growing and getting numbers that I'm flourishing and doing very, very well on my channel. Well, it's mostly hate watchers that watch my channel, so, and don't talk. So it's mostly them that are doing it. I just don't understand why people care about what I do so much. I just wish people would distinguish fact from fiction. Fact can be backed up. Another YouTuber isn't a fact. A YouTuber is just another whole opinion. Exactly. And you're exactly right. I'm going to highlight that. I say I don't do rabbit holes. I should rephrase. I don't do dead end rabbit holes. Well, and people have lost the reasoning behind it. I've been watching a slog of court cases involving YouTubers who have decided the world is against her and stalking, harassing her. 15 cases so far, and she has lost 14 of them. Lack of evidence. Wow. BHB. Her latest case should only have been about an hour in court. She dragged it over 3 days and still lost. I think that was the one that I was watching recently. Everybody had it on. I was gonna try to listen to it, but I didn't know who they were. I didn't know who. I didn't know. I didn't start with day one of it, so I didn't know who they were. Well, look at here. I mean, just look at everybody says, call the FBI, call the FBI, call the FBI, and all the court things. Eventually, who that be? Eventually, YouTube, the courts are going to either start taking it very, very seriously, or they're going to start saying if it has, that you have to, it's a different court that you have to take it to. Or they're going to open a whole new branch for YouTubers to sue each other. Like Judge Judy, or something like that, where it's all going to be YouTubers that are fighting with each other. Small claims courts, whatever it is. I mean, if you're thinking about it, you can monopolize on it so well. Yeah, who is that? Who are you referring to, Mr. Hat? Everybody stop talking. TNT 40K says TNT. I don't even 40K subs. Don't want you don't want you to drag you into her clutches, as she is quite a litigious one. The litigious one? I don't know what that means. Even if she loses, there are still costs involved in defending these cases. She behaves in accordance exactly how she does on her channel, and it's just wild. Yeah, I think I just saw one of hers recently that I was kind of watching a blonde girl and that was in a courtroom, and there was a girl on TV, and she was acting like suing people. Okay. Well, I mean, that's my biggest thing is that like it takes so much to sue these people. It really truly does. I mean, a lot of time and effort and okay. Oh, okay. I have heard of her. As a matter of fact, I think she's live as we speak. Let's see. I don't see her. Bading. Yep. I need new pictures. I know, guys. I'm sure you. I feel like you guys get tired of seeing these same 5 or 6 pictures over again. Oh, I've said it before. You have an eye for photography, Megan. I do it sometimes, but you have to understand. I have beautiful surroundings. So that makes it very easy at times. When you have beautiful surroundings like lakes and trees and animals, there's lots of pictures I could be taking. And I should be going on hikes. I should like go on a hike. If I have tomorrow off, I should go on a hike somewhere and um, see some beautiful pictures. But I have if I'm by myself, I had to make sure that I'm okay because I get myself in this. Knowing me, I'd fall in a hole somewhere. I mean, you could add something like a photography blog to your channel. There are some pictures that are gonna be coming up. I think that you guys are all gonna like to see. I gotta start taking some new ones and. That house you were waiting at on a delivery the other day had a nice view out the back. Yeah, that's a very very beautiful view. That's a $1 million view is what they call it. I'm giggling because you probably would fall in a hole. I would, yeah. And twist my ankle. I am 100% sure. Oh, I know I would. Guys, time. And this summer I'll be able to take more pictures of more activities, I hope, that are going on that I can videotape like people but I think part of it too is that I don't have I do it from my cell phone. I don't know how people do it if they get different how they have videos like what they do, like they all do it from their cameras, I guess, on their phones, but I'm assuming other people have better cameras that they can take pictures on and do all that kind of stuff.
And all my new shows are on and everything else. But I need to start doing things. Like, I need to start looking up conventions and all the, like, tattoo conventions and everything else. And then I could go and, videotape places where I, am okay to tape. Because obviously YouTube, they don't like YouTubers to be there. So I have to find a place where I can not get kicked out. Sorry, I'm doing my Wordle, guys. And I was waiting to see if anybody's going to chat. I don't know what to chat about when I don't have anybody up here to help me. If y'all want to come up, there's the link. Don't be shy. Come on up. Say hi. It's bound to, every time it's bound to rhyme. Yep. I'll get my coat. Okay, so no, I can't even explain it because no one would understand. Try us. Okay, so B-E blank E-L. B-E-L. I'm only missing the middle letter. And then F-R blank E-R. Only missing the middle letter. B-E-C-E-L. Nope. Let me see. Nope, can't be an I. And it can't be a V. Oh, maybe it can't. Hold on. I didn't. Okay, B-E-C-E-L.
Nope. They were Bezel and Freer. So I would never have got him. I missed it. I missed those last two. Bezel. But good try, Cobb's hat. I had already thought about that though. I only had one guess left with two, so I knew I was gonna get one. So the BEV would have been the next one. Probably would have been Z, and the other one I would never have gotten three E's. That would have been crazy for me to even think about it that way. Ah, shoot. Yep. Tomorrow's a new time. Tomorrow's a new game. So how's your Wednesday, Cobb's hat? Or is it not Wednesday there yet? Hey, Kursuma, how are you? I'm lazy, and you? I'm lazy today too. Today seems like a lazy day. Every day that I'm not working, I feel like I'm being lazy. And I should be doing something when I'm not. But everybody tells me I need to take time off and do nothing. My father even said when he called me this morning and I was sleeping, he said, "You're sleeping? Go back to bed and get your rest." Sounds like Name That Tune. Yes. I know. I wish I could play that word game that everybody plays. Someone told me I have to look it up and how to do it and everything else. But they said you had to like put your computer on certain modes and everything else. And I'm just not that computer savvy, so I have no idea how to do it all. But that's all. Like everybody used to play that word game where you got like that you guys were playing for a while, and I always thought it was fun. I never got any of them right, but you guys all look like you had fun. I wish I could play it for you guys. If there's ever a game that you guys want to play on here or do something on here that I don't know how to, if you just tell me how to do it, I'll try to look into it. I can name that tune in 5 notes. I have to step away from it. I have to make a phone call real quick, guys. Yes, I had a day off today, and I'm just kind of chilling at home. And I gotta start folding laundry tonight and getting everything back together and getting my car back together. And I might have to go outside today and vacuum out my car and try to get a little bit organized. And I gotta order some stuff today to make my job go a little bit smoother and less problems that I was doing before, and I stopped doing it out of pocket, and I think that it's made it harder. So now I just have to be sure to bill for it, and it'll be easier. But yep. So I'm chillaxing, chilling like a villain. Yeah. Hold on, I got a text. Hold on, I'm still texting for work. Hold on. Yeah, I'm gonna turn it down so you guys don't hear it. There, I turned it down, so now you guys. I don't think you'll hear it. No, you still hear it. Hold on. Hold on. I'll mute. Now I'm doing paperwork behind the scenes, guys. So I'm doing both at the same time. I'm multitasking because I'm trying to get organized for work. And this pen doesn't work, of course. Okay. Popped. Hi, Diana. How are you? Sorry, I saw you come in. Are you on a break? Does anybody have any remedies for pancreatitis pain for a dog? This Michelle chick stressed me out so bad I had a flare up. Oh, I'm so sorry. No, I don't know anything that, but maybe someone else does.
ER gave me morphine, didn't touch it. Google doctors suggest clear liquids and bland food. Of course, that doesn't help. The pain is there right now. Yeah, they low food at you. That sounds like I've been. That sounds. That's I've been trying to do, but it hurts like a motherfucker. I'm so sorry. I'm still trying to figure out my where I've been at, guys. With all of you guys, I should tell you guys of what the address, someone where I'm at, like dropping an address so I know where I'm at some of these times. Because I go, I don't even know where I was that day, and I had to figure it out. And then I was off yesterday, which was Monday. I was off. And I'm off today. And then we go to him. Heating pads are our friend. Okay, so it's funny because I forget where I'm at most of the time. Clicky clicky, yes, I'm doing all kinds of noises because I'm trying to figure out, and I'm trying to figure out clients and where they want me to do in February, and so I'm just trying to get my book all together. So the 23rd, and what's it next week, which would be the upstate. 10. That's right. Okay. Um, where was I? I think I had. And that was on Friday. Where was I on the 17th? Megs, are you shitting me? You're texting on live. No. Sorry. No, I'm not texting on live. I am working. I'm trying to get my my book all right. I'm trying to figure out where I was on the 17th and the 16th. I don't know where I was on. This is where 13th. Where was I on the 13th? On 14th. Hey, Crazy, how are you? Okay, and then Wednesday. I think I would off that day. And then we are to, where's the 21st? Where was I on the 21st 2 days ago, guys? What was I doing 2 days ago? Working, but where? So that was Sunday. That is that the day you said that there and got paid? Oh, that might be it. Hold on, you're right. That may be why I'm screwing up here a day. On Friday. That's why. You're right. Thank you, Crazy. Because then I did have to show up the next day. Yeah. Thank you, Crazy. Thanks for looking out. And that's why, see, I knew I have to. That's why I have to do these things with you guys around, is so that I can figure it out. Because then that would put me over here on Northwood. And that's right. And I did. I got paid for that day today. So that was awesome. I really need to write in pencil, not in pen on my calendar next time when I do all this kind of stuff to catch up. And then this one again. Where was I on the 17th now, Crazy? After the day that I had to work all night. And then did I have to get up and then I got home and I got to sleep? Did I have a day off after that? Hold on, guys. Sorry guys, I had to do work. I knew it was I had to get this all organized. But you guys are having a whole conversation about food. So it seems like you guys are talking without me. So that's good. Good night, Sir Hat. All right, guys. I'm caught up as much as I can until I figure out what the next step is.
Things that make you go hum.
Guys, I'm going to end this. I'm just in kind of a mood myself after trying to deal with my boss and everything else. So I can't recover from my mood right now. So I will talk to you guys soon. Okay? Bye, guys.